Can we have both the teams to line up here, please? Can we have the revenue service and the railway team to kindly line up near the side screen? Can I request the revenue service team and the railways team to kindly line up near the side screen? Alva? Praveen sir bandra. Praveen sir. Bandira. Praveen sir. Bandilva. Good evening and a warm welcome to the iconic Chinnaswamy Stadium. A stadium which has seen a clash which all of us remember, a clash of several international matches, test matches, and of course, the most iconic match that everybody seems to remember, the India versus Pakistan match in the 1996 World Cup. And for the last 19 years, it has been home to the Royal Challengers Bengaluru. But equally exciting is the inter-services cricket tournament that has been happening over the last 3 weekends. A very hard-fought event between 6 teams: the IAS, IPS, Indian Revenue Service IT, Indian Revenue Service Customs, the Railways, and the Indian Forest Service. The preparation for this tournament started roughly 2 months back, with coordinators from each service getting together to ensure that we have a memorable tournament. And today, after several matches, some of them which have been very, very close, and some with some iconic performances by officers from our services, we are here at the finals of the inter-services cricket tournament being played between the Railways and the IRS IT. I'd like to welcome the team from the IRS IT and the Railways to kindly line up in the ground. I now request the dignitaries to kindly make their way to the middle of the ground. I welcome DRM Bangalore, Sri Ashutosh Kumar Singh sir. I request DRM Hubli, Miss Bela Meena ma'am. I request Sri Rajendra Cholan sir and Sri Santosh Babu sir to kindly make their way to the middle of the ground. Thank you. I request the captain of the Indian Revenue Service team, Sri Guru Prasad sir, to introduce all the players to our dignitaries. The audience, let's keep the applause going. I now request the captain of the Indian Railways team, Mohammad Shuja sir, to kindly introduce all the players of the railways to the dignitaries. Thank you. I request the dignitaries and all the players to kindly line up for the national anthem. Thank you. I request all the players to kindly make their way to the pavilion. I request the dignitaries and the captains of both the teams to kindly stay back for the toss. I request our DRM, Sri Ashutosh Kumar Singh, sir, to kindly say a few words on the tournament and the match about to begin.
It's a very interesting match. It was played for 2 weeks, and all the teams resolved. They played very well. best of the all teams. Two teams made to the final. I hope, I wish a good match between them. Thank you.
I request our DRM ma'am, Belabin ma'am, to kindly say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. It's an honor and privilege to be standing on this ground along with such talented lot of people, all the persons from various services. It's a delight to watch all of you play. For the last 2 weeks, I have been following the matches online, and let me tell you, it has been a wonderful experience for me personally also. I wish all the luck to the two teams. May the best one win. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. May I request the two captains to kindly step forward. Tails is the call, and heads it is. Sir? Shuja, sir, your choice, sir.
We bat.
Any specific reason you played in this ground before and you played the night match? You also played the finals here a couple of years back and you won the tournament. Any thoughts on that?
This year the tournament has been wonderful. Congratulations to all the organizers, especially Cholanji and Santosh. They have done a wonderful job. Like always, we would prefer to bat. We know IRS is a strong batting unit. They have the strength to chase it. We want to give a challenge to them.
Thank you, sir. Sir, you've lost the toss, but had you won the toss, you would have opted to bat as well?
Suja knows it very well. I would have also opted to bat first, but anyhow now toss goes either way, so it happens.
Thank you so much. That's it from the out in the middle. I wish both the teams, the IRS IT and the railways, the very, very best. Thank you. Both the teams to kindly be ready. The game is going to start in exactly 10 minutes from now.
Chick. Right, welcome again, and thank you so much there for that wonderful toss presentation from Shreyas Osur, sir. Thanks a lot, sir, for keeping our dignitaries out there in the middle and getting over with the toss presentation as well. It was nice. As the toss update is Railways winning the toss and electing to bat first, as IRS, of course, was the first team to get into the finals. And I request everybody else to kindly move outside the playing area. I guess the warm-up session is probably done there for the IRS. We request the Railways, the opening batters also to walk in. The umpires as well, please, for the finals. Shreyas and Go to please walk in. I request the IRS team to retrieve their warm-up session. Team, IRS. Umpires walking in, guys, please. The opening batters. And since we have that little importance in terms of the names that's been put across in the scoring sheet, we would really be happy and honored, and also it's a big request that one of the players from either teams should be present here with the commentary box and the scoring so that we don't go wrong in the names. We just had that one incident with IRS. We know what's there in store with the best batter and best bowler awards that's been awarded. So it's really important that we have one person from each team to go out there and sit. Our scorer, of course, will come alongside with you just to confirm if there's any changes from the semi-finals. Please let him know. He's right there with you. The inter-services 25-26 finals, IRS versus Railways as well. And like Shreyas sir was mentioning, all 6 teams really fought it hard right from a month and a half, right from Aluru, the KSCA grounds there. All 3 grounds had matches. We had the Customs, the IPS, the other teams also to be a real big part of this inter-services tournament. And right here, we have boiled down to this one final big clash for the title, coveted title to be given in. Whether it's Railways or the IRS is a big question, as Railways won the toss, selected to bat first. Once again, I request all the kids and everybody to please come back from the PMO area, please, guys. Putanigal elru dayavittu aache bandbidi. It'd be really helpful. Diamond garu, start cheddamandi, please. Randy, please. Guys, IRS team, as they have taken the field, we'll request the Railways to send in their opening batters, and also that one extra player, most important. That's really needed because, like I said, there was an incident where the best bowler award just missed because of a name change that happened. So we request the extra player to please come and sit with us. Yeah, for Railways, Hussein is with us in the commentary box. Thanks you, Hussein. You've always been really good. Trinetra and Praveen will be walking in. Yes, Shreyas sir.
Making their way to the middle of the ground is Praveen and Trinetra opening the batting for the Indian Railways team. I request all to kindly give a loud round of applause. The inter-services cricket team is a cricket tournament is an annual affair. It's been played regularly every year around this time of the year. And one of the most exciting moments for this tournament is to play at this iconic M.Chinnaswamy Stadium.
Where the opening batters for the Railways, Trinetra.
One quick countdown for everybody here. Please join me in the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's play the finals of the inter-services 25-26. The first Iron Man of Railways. Shreyas Osur sir, thank you so much for that triathlon countdown as well in the finals. Right, it's all set for the first ball. Bharat Nayak to go ahead from the commentary box towards Trinetra. Driven straight to mid-off. First runs on the board in the finals. Winning the toss, electing to bat first. Mohammad Sujasa did not have any doubts in the mind because he said in the toss, we know the IRS batting powers, so we want to bat, put the scoreboard out there as a mighty pressure on them. Praveen plays it with soft hands. Because we know what Yogesh can do with in the chase that he goes out to. So right decision, I should say, under lights to put runs on the board from Railways. Slight width on offer. Again playing from the crease there, Praveen. Dot ball, nice pace. And under lights, what happens is, yeah, this wicket, this turf completely behaves differently. It'll skid through. It will not be as easy as batting under the sun. Good drive, straight down the ground. Off the mark is Praveen. Struck on the pass, huge appeal, but probably going down the leg side is the call there from the umpire. Was inside the crease, was probably hitting him the front leg. Yeah, Trinetra. Yeah, see, like I said, the ball will skid through on this turf under lights. It's a hard new cherry. Bharat Nayak, of course, produces that extra pace. Once again, but that was clearly going down the leg side. First over gone, 2 on the board. No. He's completely neutral. That's why I told him the triathlon champion. In the Inter-Services Cricket Series 2025-2026 finals right here at the fabulous KSCA Chinnaswamy grounds. In the morning we had, of course, our mainstays, Tolan sir and of course Santosh Babu sir alongside with everybody, making sure that semi-finals was a brilliant one. Now it's down to the finals, as well as Ish Gupta comes in for the second over. Nice start, real nice start. Nice flight as well. Of course, always a treat to watch. Tolan sir and Santosh Babu sir captain their sides in a nice fashion. Good flight. Good result from the bat as well. And a nice stop. What a wonderful all-round cricket. Yogesh goes out there and stops it from mid-on. Nice fly that was been provided by Ish Gupta. Nice reply there from Praveen with the bat. This is the finals, isn't it? And Yogesh nicely keeps it down just for one. For Trinetra, he drops back to long on. Mid-wicket comes up into the ring. Ish also wants the deep cover fielder to move more squarer. Shot pitched, and then it goes through. That's it. That's the first boundary for Trinetra. Through covers. First boundary there for Railways. Shot of a length, rocked on the back foot and punched it really hard. All right, that was nicely stopped once again at mid-wicket. The length was shot. Oh, he says sorry there. He says sorry, that was completely unintentional. Praveen, everybody checking on him is okay. Yes. Completely unintentional. Nice fielding though. Ramit once again, he's already been awarded the best fielder in the semi-finals. And in the finals, he creates an impact already. He's been pushed to deep mid-wicket now. Deep covers and deep mid-wicket. 2 men outside for Praveen. Shot third. Gurusar up in the ring. Shot backward of point. Point. Shot extra. Mid-off. Mid-on. Shot square leg. Nicely bowled as well. Praveen plays it with soft hands. Single. Going to be a measured innings for sure. The boundary ball has already come in this over. And for Trinetra, exactly. Mid-on drops back to long on. Mid-wicket comes up. Shot pitch. The mid-wicket was up in the ring. And Trinetra goes big towards mid-wicket. Wrong length to be bowling in when the mid-wicket was up in the ring. And Trinetra capitalizes on that one nicely. Another boundary for him. 13 runs on the board after 2 wickets. Calculative boundary that was being scored in the last ball of the second over. Bharat Nayak once again will come back in for his second and the third over of the innings. Down the leg side. Good take. Nicely taken. Naveen behind the stumps. All right, that one was nipping back in. That's the effect of the lights. It's a completely different scenario. Ball looks like as if it's stopping, but it skids through. Praveen's experience to play under lights, of course, is Trinetra. Slapped away. Yogesh is there at long on. Single only. And what's more nice, I guess Yogesh would second me on this. Probably no dew yet. Yogesh? Yeah, lovely. Thanks for the confirmation. That's because of the weather. Completely nice and dry. Puller in length. Once again, Yogesh will be in business. And the reason I was mentioning about the dew was just because the ball again has that skiddy nature under light. So when it's the spinner's turn, that more harder to grip. No dews. Up in the air, but will fall short. One bounce towards long on. Another single. Bharat Nayak. Quicker delivery down the leg side. Naveen misses that one. That's running away to the boundary ropes as well. It's 5 wides. Right. Railways would probably enjoy that one. No, it's 5 wides. Extra 5 runs given away until that ball. The over was so beautifully bowled. Doesn't get a good hold on that one, but still goes through to that boundary at deep square leg. Trinetra, the bat turned in his hand, bottom hand. Not too strong, but still that quick outfield. Gets to the boundary ropes in no time. Ball gone! There we go! That's a big breakthrough. It's Trinetra and Bharat Nayak knows. He just points towards the trophy and says, yeah, come on, we're going to get closer to that one. IRS, it's a massive wicket. It's Trinetra of all. Once again, that skiddy nature that's coming back into the right-hander. A big blow here for the Railways. 26 on the board after 3. As Harshit walks in. Madhav will be introduced into the attack.
Madhav,
Good start. Very good start outside the off stump from Madhav.
the Railways team may look to consolidate the innings now after the fall of the first wicket. Naveen, do you reckon the dew is going to have a part to play in today's game?
So luckily, there's no dew, so should not be happening until at least say 9:30. So after that, it becomes a little more tougher. Big swing of the blade, misses that one. That's why probably winning the toss and electing to bat first will also have to contain the dew as well, because they've got some good spinners as well, Railways.
Praveen has been in excellent form this tournament. He'll look to continue that in the current match as well.
Outside the off stump, leaves that one alone. And what I love about Praveen is he believes his eye coordination. He just goes through, packs himself, and goes through with the shot. Up in the air, chance at mid-off. Takes it, Jagdish at that mid-off region. Another wicket falls here for the Railways. And like Shreyas was mentioning, consolidation should have been the key right now for Railways. But probably wanting to use the power play, goes on top, doesn't clear the mid-off.
Praveen looking to up the run rate. Falls for a big swing. In comes Dipankar, who has been one of the mainstays of the Indian Railways team, known to be an extremely sensible cricketer, the one who plays the situation much better. And today being a very important match in the finals of the tournament, he will look to stay there as long as he can.
Yeah, truly, because he loves bowling, his left arm spinners. That's what I was trying to reckon and indicate, that when he comes on to bowl, it becomes really impactful for him to grip the ball nicely. Dipankar, he's been amongst the wickets, and now with the bat, yeah, he needs to be there, consolidate it nicely. But Shreyas, since we were talking about the IRS team as well, Tolan sir and Santosh Babu sir right next to you will also want to hear something from IRS as well. Shreyas?
Well, after a flurry of boundaries, it was a good comeback from the IRS team, keeping their line tight, not letting the batsmen play their natural game, and putting pressure on the batsmen to go for a swing, which resulted in a wicket for the IRS team.
Yeah, that's something that Bharat Nayak would be really credited for, to bringing the end of Trinetra. Madhav also bringing the end of Praveen, and now Dipankar. Oh, right up there in the block hole. A nice good evening to Dipankar, and he says, yes, bro, good evening to you as well, with that quick single.
Dipankar gets off the mark, the very first ball. The Railways team at 27 for 2 after 3.5 overs.
Now Praveen. Sorry, Harshit out there. Pushes it. A good stop. There we go. Guru sir puts in that nice dive at point. And Shresa, that was a good effort.
Absolutely. The captain setting an example for the rest of the fielders on the ground. Guru sir is an experienced cricketer, having played several matches for their team, standing at a very critical position, putting in the dive, ensuring the Railways team don't get a single, and ensuring Harshit stays at the strike end.
Yeah, true, because you need to keep bowling to that one bowler, isn't it? 28 on the board. 4 overs gone. Most importantly, the whole point is how will Harshit want to probably pace this innings, because he likes to go after the bowling nicely every time. But this is not the period of play. He'll have to change his batting styles. Like that. Like that. Good drive straight to Jagdish. Quick run taken. Nice backing up as well. All right, this is the big finals of the inter-services.
Good all-round display on the ground. Naveen, I should tell you, these two are the most consistent teams through the entire tournament. Both the teams have played all their matches very, very well, very consistently, displaying a good all-round performance.
Very correctly said, because we've seen all those matches, because what happens here, there in Alur as well, the KSCA grounds, they were so relentless, winning most of their matches to get to the finals. Railways and IRS drops it short, goes through with a single. And also, Shresa, we read about you as well. We know about that triathlon that you won. Fitness becomes a key factor. Most of our players also, even in the inter-services, fitness, the biggest factor. We want to listen to something from you as well. How do you maintain that? Because this is, I guess, the 8th season of the inter-services. I guess the number of season, 8th one, correct. On the pads, doesn't get too much of bat on that one. Straight to that short fine, and there'll be an overthrow. They'll go back for the second, probably a third, I reckon. No, says Harshit. Good call. Couple of leg buys. Yeah. So the fitness factor.
I mean, fitness is a lifestyle more than doing it at any one point of time. It's something that should be a very regular part of your life. This tournament happening over about 3 weekends is going to be a huge test of fitness for all the players out there. It's good to see that all the teams have played consistently across the weekends. A sign definitely that every player today is aiming to be fit. And it's a very important change in our approach to fitness.
Good drive. Beats Jagdish. Well, that's a little rarity. He was so close to the ball, but a nice drive from Harshit. Gets to the boundary ropes. Yeah, you speak of fitness. Jagdish is one among them. He's very fit as well.
Harshit playing a beautiful cover drive.
Shortens his length. Very good correction. The fuller length got driven. Now that good length and nicely bowled. End of the over there. 8 runs of this. 5 overs gone. 36 for 2. And Shresa, I was talking to Cholan sir and Santosh Babu sir also every time. The importance of this tournament, basically. You know, where all the inter-services, all the countries serving dignitaries come along together and fight it out. How do you look at this as an importance for the betterment of course, the service of the people?
I mean, it's very important for officers from different services to come together. Many times we tend to meet each other at official events or meetings, and several times it's very important that we meet outside of those as well. And this cricket tournament has been one such congregation of officers from across the state of Karnataka who come together, builds amazing camaraderie between each other across services. And it's a very beneficial move. In fact, the current tournament in its 8th year has grown only in stature.
That's the motor behind it. And Dipankar cuts it off the back foot. Madhav, nothing wrong with the length, but it's Dipankar's brilliance that gone to the boundary ropes as well. Phenomenal timing. He had to just beat two fielders, isn't it, Tracer? Just that backward of point and point fielder. Narrow gap. He pierced it well.
The IRS team backing up that part of the ground, and yet Dipankar finding his way right through the two fielders there. Naveen, you are talking about how important this tournament is. It creates a kind of excitement among the players the moment the tournament is announced. If you see over the years, the number of players in each team has grown considerably. Everybody trying to find their way into the playing 11.
Struck on the pads, but probably going down the leg side. Yes, sir. Also, probably a lot of request emails been written for the permissions to be granted coming across to practice and matches.
Well, the lesser said about that, the better it is.
I get that. Because I understand it's much needed as well to get time off. The hardships of work that you go through, of course, you enjoy it. Shot of a length, again cuts it. They've got a man now behind at that deep backward of point. Good field placement. Good adjustment from Guru sir. Because he thinks on the field currently. Look at that field placement instantly.
The IRS team is a highly experienced team. They play several matches across tournaments, and they're very quick to read the batsmen and make necessary changes, as was seen on display right now.
All right, that was so close to the outside edge. Wanting to drive on the front foot. Harshit. Just on the. Yes, sir.
Madhav bowling in that zone of uncertainty. The batsman not knowing whether to go on the front foot or to let it go.
Yeah, true. This is completely on a lighter note. What I'm going to ask you after this delivery. Shot of a length again. Nicely slashed away by Harshit. That'll go to the boundary ropes as well at deep point. They are now getting into that consolidation phase with boundaries being scored. That's really nice. The lighter note, Tracer, when we play different divisions of matches, different clubs, different, of course, corporate teams and all that, there's always this players that can play from one season to the other. You get transferred, you get played for the other team. I'm sure that does not happen in inter-services until the top management or the top officials decided.
Well, this time around, the management of the inter-services tournament were very strict about the players from the services playing for just their services.
Lovely. Oh, brilliant comeback. Again, that same length, but that hard length, back of the length. Good over. 45 on the board after the power play. 2 overs gone. Yes, sir. So the players can't change departments.
I mean, so the proposal to have a foreign player in each team was instantly shot down. The discussion did not last beyond 15 seconds.
That was quick. Oh, that is really nice. Again, I think because the players in the department itself would need a lot of opportunities and chances, maybe because of that. Yeah.
Absolutely. And this being an inter-services tournament, it is important to maintain the integrity of the way the format is and the way the tournament is played. In fact, one of the proposals which is on the table under discussion right now is to have the next tournament sometime maybe later this year, where it would be a IPL format, mix of players from across services, and possibly an auction as well.
Don't forget me to host it, sir. No, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Of course, to all the players who are listening, I should clarify that the auction will not involve any money that will be given to them,
Only goodwill.
only goodwill. That's
Yeah.
right.
No, but that's at least a good idea under discussion on the table, because what happens is every stronger player gets to play on either side of the wicket and all the sides as well. As the bowling change comes in, Ilash Srinivas pushes the batter onto the back foot. Dipankar nicely nudges it around. Yogesh, look at the way he attacks the ball. Yeah, we were speaking of fitness. This is another example.
Dipankar realizing that the ball is going to Yogesh, not wanting to risk the second run.
Oh, look at that turn. Nice flight, turning away from Harshit. And Shreyas, this indicates that there is no still due on play.
The IRS team exploiting the fact that the dew is yet to appear on the ground.
In a nice turn. That's cut away. There is a fielder who's attacking the ball. They want a second run to be taken in. They will rush through for that. Good running between the wickets.
Very quick running between the wickets by the batsman. A good call for the second one. Naveen, I should share with you that the organizing team of the inter-service tournament is a very, very vibrant one.
Aja was the call. They'll go through. Dipankar has got the mid-wicket field up in the ring. As I was talking about the vibrancy of the organizing team.
The organizing team used to meet once every week to make sure that we have a memorable tournament. And from one tournament to the other, there's always an influx of new ideas. And this is the first time around that we had a round robin format where every team played every other team, and the organizing team put in their hearts out to make sure that this was a very successful tournament, as it has been for all the players as well as the audience.
Yeah, true. Really well judged on that occasion for the couple of runs. Small little fumble from Yogesh. That's it. That leads to a second run being taken. 7 overs gone, 52 for 2. And this is nice that to get to know so much about the inter-services. And that keeps everybody engaged. That keeps everybody on their toes to look forward for the next season that's coming up. And nice to know that there's a discussion that's under the table for this year itself, for the 9th edition to come up.
Well, hoping to look for sometime in October, November of this year. We'll find a window and we'll see if it's practical to do this.
Should be a good window there. Sanket, yes, will be introduced into the attack. And there is a deep backward of point going in. Deep square leg comes up to short square. Deep mid wicket, long on. Wideish long off. Length will be gooder, and then the line outside off. Right, nicely done from Dipankar. So the idea from Railways now, Shreyas, is pretty clear. It's Harshit who's going to go after the bowling. Dipankar supporting him nicely.
The Railway is playing it smart now, realizing that aiming for about one boundary and over and trying to convert the singles to doubles.
And also, more importantly, get this phase of play. Get to that 14 over, 13 over, where they can go ahead and press on the accelerator even more, playing on the third gear as of now. Short of a land, but straight to short square. They will go through for the single. Dipankar was jumping, but the ball was showing its liking towards Dipankar. But Shreyas, take us through with the other seasons that's happened, because you've seen it all. You've been there. What was the most memorable season? Of course, this finals is one big one. Cutaway will be a single only towards deep backward of point. Fumble. They will settle in for the single.
Naveen, the inter-services tournament started about 10 years back. At that time, we did not have enough number of players from each team to have this kind of a format. The tournament was announced and all the players were asked to come to the ground and teams were made right there. So that was the format which was successful because you had players from all services in the same team.
On the patch, quick single. Dipankar has to hurry. Oh, the direct hit. Dipankar would have had a U-turn towards the dugout in the same pace. Missed it out.
And as I mentioned, that over a period of time, this tournament has grown in stature with so many players coming in, wanting to play this tournament. But finally, we have landed up at 6 teams playing this tournament. I remember playing the very first edition about 10 years back.
Upishly driven over the point. A single will be on offer. Dipankar wants a second run. Good call. Good thinking. Couple of runs. Yeah, 10 years back. So you're playing as well for Railways?
So 10 years back, I remember playing the very first edition of the inter-services tournament. And we had only 4 teams then. The tournament was conducted on a single day with the semi-finals and the finals being played on the very same day. I remember it was a Sunday, probably in the month of February of 2015. And it was an experiment then, which of course over a period of time, looking at the enthusiasm of the teams, players, this format has what is finally it's come down to. Yet when we recollect the experiences from that tournament, somewhere down the line we felt that we should encourage that format too. And that is why the idea on the table right now is to have an IPL format. We're yet to finalize how exactly the tournament will be played and how exactly the teams will be selected. But yes, it will be a very exciting game as well. It'll be nice to see players from different services play for the same team.
Srinivas comes in the air and gone! Straight to point! Harshit finds the fielder. All right, first ball, it was not that counting wicket-taking delivery. It's just that back of the length from Srinivas. Harshit not cutting it too hard. 58 on the board as Railways lose another one.
Harshit is a formidable player. The fall of Harshit's wicket will definitely play on the minds of the Railways team. But Naveen, let me tell you that the batting of the Railways team goes very, very deep. You always have one player to replace the other. And considering how they played in this tournament, I'm sure every batsman who's making his way to the crease is doing with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, true. And we also want to know why Shreyas are not playing this tournament for the Railways. You did play, is it? No? Yeah, of course, the Iron Man, the triathlon champion. You should be playing cricket. This is like eating a piece of cake for the triathlon champion. Come on.
Naveen had taken a break from cricket for the last couple of years as I was focusing on the Ironman and the marathon swimming event that I did last year. But I'm hoping to come back to cricket and hopefully in the new format that we're planning, I would love to be here playing on the ground. Thanks to the members of the organizing committee who have always been encouraging me to come back and play cricket.
Yeah.
It'll be pretty nice to make myself out onto the ground.
Yeah, lot of players, Yogesh, reiterates and seconds Shreyas has thought on that one. Many players are missing. IRS also is missing you. That's nice to hear. Right, Santosh has walked in.
Naveen, incidentally, I have a very close bonding with all the players from all the teams because while I was playing, I have played for every team at different points in time.
Oh, inside edge. That one was not turning at all. Santosh wanted to heave it on the onside. That's running away towards fine leg. Nobody there. Couple of runs, yes. So, since you have the bonding with all the teams, imagine your name under the hammer in the auctions. You will be the highest bid.
Looking at the current form of players, I'm sure there are a lot of competition there. But yes, more than the bid, it will be great to be a part of this tournament. It will be great to be part of playing with all of them.
Really well said. Outside edge. Single.
And as I mentioned, at different points in time, I have played for the IAS team, the IPS team, in the revenue service, both the IT and customs.
That's a nice memory to have. And a nice bit of a fielding once again at backward of point. Good work. Tolan sir was mentioning about the partnership, Shreyas. What was that?
Yes, so there was a tournament which we played where Tolan sir and I were playing for the same team. And we opened the batting for that. And if I remember right, I think it was a 15-over match. And the opening partnership was more than 70.
Wow.
And that's from where Tolan sir and I have always been so interested in playing as well as organizing this tournament. And as I was mentioning to you, that was the first format where players from different services were playing together. And these are such fond memories.
We'll keep strengthening those memories as well. 9 overs gone. 63 for 2.
An interesting memory that
63
I
for
would
3.
like to
Yes, sir.
an interesting memory that I would like to recollect from the very first tournament was I had just been posted to Bangalore and I did not know too many players then. So when I heard about this cricket tournament being conducted in Chinnaswamy Stadium, I made my way here and it was in white. So at that point of time, I was not very sure if what is the format of the game, who would be playing, how competent officers would be.
Sanket comes in nice back of the length and Dipankar. In fact, wanted to single send back. So whites, you mean red ball?
Yeah,
Oh.
we have played a red ball tournament then, and I remember making my way. I somehow wanted to get into one team there, and I did not know anybody here. I remember there were 4 captains who were nominated, And amongst a pool of players who were standing there, they were going around asking, do you bat, do you bowl, are you a left-hand batsman, are you a right-hand bowler, are you a fast bowler, are you a spinner? And I remember
All right, that didn't carry probably. Oh, probably died on Guru sir on that occasion. Back of the length. Dipanka, it was climbing on him. What a good effort though. It would have been a blinder if he had taken that one.
absolutely fantastic commitment shown by Guru sir on the field. We've seen this earlier with his fielding, and this time around going for the catch would have been a blinder of a catch had he taken it.
We'll stick with that story, of course, of how did you submit your profile on the resume of the right hand or the left hand bat to the captain. Who was your first captain who picked you after this delivery?
So I remember Janardhan sir from the IRS IT was one of the captains, and he was holding a cardboard with a piece of paper, going around asking people what exactly their profiles were. I thought that there were just too many batsmen and bowlers any which way. But I realized from my cricketing days that if there's one very critical player missing in every team, it's the wicket keeper.
Correct, absolutely correct. That was an educated edge, and that's running away towards that vacant area of the deep third boundary. Brilliant, intentional, and convincing edge. Nicely played away. Santosh Hegde getting that boundary, and now they want that deep third fielder to move a little more finer, pretty right in placing that field. And under lights, what happens also is the ball travels quicker on the outfield. Of course, it does travel under the sun as well, but even in the outfield, it skids past very nicely. The wicket keeper's stories are yes.
Yeah, so when Janardhan approached me, I said, I'm a left-hand bat and a wicket keeper. So the moment he heard wicket keeper, that was my selection into the team.
Wow. I should also ask you, did you keep wickets before that?
Interestingly, I have never been a wicket keeper, and I had never kept wickets before the tournament. And I was forced to keep, and as luck would have it, in the very first match, I ended up taking 3 or 4 catches.
Wow.
And I also remember that one of the catch was of Guru sir, and it was a catch down the leg side.
Oh.
Who, of course, turned around and told me that had it been any other player, he would not have taken it.
Wow.
So I realized that, okay, there seems to be some kind of wicket keeping talent in me.
Connection. Yeah.
And as it turned out that on that day, no other team had a wicket keeper. So having kept wickets for my team, I went back to keep wickets for the next match as well for both the teams.
Free of payment. No money involved again.
Good idea. I somehow should have thought of it.
Isn't
then.
it? 10 overs gone. It's so nice to have Tracer have these stories come across. Never goes outside the memory. 69 after 10 overs, players taking drinks. So nice to have those memories really so fresh back of the mind. So then that wicketkeeper character stuck with you after that.
Yeah, it did. And I started enjoying wicket keeping. Of course, another fond memory is also from this, or maybe not so fond memory, is also from the similar tournament which happened in 2022, where I was keeping wickets for the Railways team. And my very, very dear friend Arun Ravichettu was bowling from the other end. A very smart bowler, bowls very, very good spin. Incidentally, he decided, because as a spinner, I was up to the stumps. And at some point of time, he decided to change into pace. without informing me. And I remember again, somehow Guru sir seems to be in the center of all of these things. Because Arun bowling, Guru sir batting, and I was keeping. And Arun runs in his quiet spin way, but then sends a nice beaming delivery down the stumps. Guru sir also surprised with the delivery, trying to cut it, and I was not expecting a fast delivery. It came and hit my chin, and I was not wearing a helmet at that point of time. Very interestingly, the ball hit my chin and jumped over. I did not really realize that anything had happened. I went to the ball, picked up, and threw the ball back to the bowler. Turned around, and I just felt that there's no pain. That something could have happened, and I just rubbed my chin. And as I looked at my hands, there was blood all over. Then I had to make my way off the ground. Uh, Anybody who saw me told me there was a very deep cut on my chin, so I was rushed to the hospital immediately. Got 8 stitches there, and yeah, like I said, it's a very
Wow.
fond memory.
Yeah,
as well.
totally. I was so glued in the story that we've just finished drinks as well, and it's change of ends. Srinivas has gone to the other end, the far end, as Dipankar will be facing it. Which wicket was that? Which ground was that? So you remember?
Right at this ground, probably the same
Yeah.
turf as is being played here.
Right. Nice to see that it's all healed up now, and that memory is a nice memory in the heart. So when that auctions happen in the ninth season, when you come out to play, probably we have a good wicket keeper, left hand batter, ready to be picked. Oh, brilliant start! Just went through. Dipankar was playing for the turn. The ball didn't turn at all. Srinivas, probably not a wrong one, but just a straightish delivery.
Naveen, in the commentary box now, we also have one of the organizers of the inter-services tournament, Sri Santosh Babu sir, representing the IPS, and captain of the IPS team.
And love his fitness as well. Santosh sir, it's been really nice. Yes, sir.
Sir, this has been a memorable tournament for you, having made it to the semi-finals and having had a very close match today as well.
Time get it to me. Hopefully next time we'll be able to play one of these two teams.
Naveen, I should tell you that Santosh Babu sir is also a fantastic golfer.
Oh,
And the last time around, in fact, for the last year or so, I have been asking to join me in a round of golf, but he had a very important thing to say. He told me that he's taken a vow that till the IPS team wins the inter-services tournament, he will not get back to playing golf.
my God, that's a big wow. That's been taken. IPS team, if you please listening this live on the YouTube channel, make sure Santosh Babu sir lifts that trophy and goes back to golf. At least for recreational purposes. Nice single down to long on.
Sir, do you like to reiterate that vow that you have taken?
One extension of that would be we have a 8-year plan. So it's before 2030.
Cut away straight to Guru sir. Yeah, 8-year wow, 8-year plan.
It's a 8-year plan. So before 2030, that and sure will.
So the 16th edition of Inter Services.
Yeah. please.
Come on. Sir. Right, that's once again a nice end to the over. 73 for 3 after 11. Yes, sir.
Naveen, but as sir has mentioned, this time around they have played very, very well, got them into the semis. It was a pretty close match as well. So we would look forward to your team playing the finals in the coming years and lifting the tournament soon. Definitely for the fact that I would love to play golf with you once that tournament is won.
Lovely. I have a very interesting thought to ask here, Santosh Babu sir, because sir, on a lighter note, not on the IPS note, sir. Don't consider this there. But I want to ask about your trademark pant. I've seen you always have that grey pant. Is that lucky thing that you always wear, or after this delivery we'll talk about that? Outside edge, nobody at deep third. That'll run away to the commentary box. And Srini, our boss who pays the bills, loves to keep the ball in his hand always. Yeah. Kotpudli anta. Yes, sir. The grey pant. Is it lucky?
No, no. I prefer cotton. I don't like anything else. That's the only reason.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗನ್ಸಿದ್ದು ಹೈಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಮಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. That's also a point, maybe?
Yeah, that's definitely a point.
Yeah. Bold, gone, right. There we go. The breakthrough after drinks. And that's come at the right time for the IRS. Again, a partnership being broken. Somebody is watching. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಾಪಿಡ್. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಕಾಪಿಡ್. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಗಿಲಿ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಗಿಲಿ, ನೋಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Nice back of the line delivery. Good one. Railways batter name, please. Yaradru. Railways. Hussain. Anil. Thank you, Guru sir. Hussain Il Bapa. Well. Brilliant length once again. Bowled again. How did that pass through? Anil's defense. That's phenomenal. 2 wickets here in this over. Bharat Nayak pegging 2 important wickets just after drinks. Oh, Railways now under a bit of a pressure in this big finals. Another desirable number on the board, 77 for 5. Last delivery of the 12th over remaining. The strategy clearly working out of Guru Sir's plans to have it in place against the particular batter, the particular field being placed, the particular bowler to be attacked. And that's what makes this side so dangerous in this finals. Railways need to break this strategy. They need to come out with another plan. As the captain has walked out, Suja Mohammed has walked out to the center. On the legs, that's been nicely flicked away towards deep square leg. That's a bit of a gift. Yeah, boundary. Bharat Nayak, until that ball, had a very, very dangerous over for the Railways, and that one just letting away a little bit of a gas. Boundary to end the over. '81 on the board after 12. I wonder what I guess Cholan sir and Santosh Babu sir will be happy to hear this one live on the channel. Until the finals, I was not being told by the production team that we have ads also to run. I guess Shreyas sir coming in into the commentary box is suddenly getting some ads that's been run as well. I've been saying in between overs there's been ads. That's nice. More commercial value, definitely. The customs not playing the finals and the commercial taxes that will be put on. Right. IRS and Railways. Now IRS have got a firm grip on this finals. Srinivas. Last over for him. Single. Suja sir, of course, with the injury toward his right thumb. He'll have to forget that one. He would have forgotten for the first ball boundary that he scored. That was a different ball that was being bowled by Ila. That came off the back of the hand. Nice execution. Single towards deep point. Dipankar nicely covers the turn. Plays it all along. Just waiting for that turn to happen. Play it late. That's a trick to play good spin. Something like that. Suja sir also does the same. All right, quicker delivery. Goes through. 85 for 5 in the 13th over. Flight on offer. And a nice drive towards that deep extra cover. Should get a couple of runs. It was a very good shot. I would have been disappointed if it was only one. Opening the face of the blade, nicely placing it away. 6 runs of this. 87. 13 overs gone. 87 for 5. Ish Gupta starts off with a shorter pitch. And then Tujasar once again swirls it away nicely towards deep square leg for another boundary. Second one for him. This is much needed. Now they are thinking of changing the field. Bharat Naik goes away towards on the onside. In the second spell, Ish Gupta starts off with a little loosener, short of a length. A nice cut off the back foot. It only be one. Good shot, but straight to the fielder. 92 for 5. Bright prospect, of course. Looking very green and nice and prosperous as well for the Inter-Services tournament. Getting into another new format altogether. That was nice. Light, and once again Dipankar, soft hands. I like the way he has got that control in playing that spin, because he himself is a spinner, so he knows how to cover the turn. Yeah, is the call. Nobody close in at on the onside. They will come back for the second run. Good running. Outside the off stump. Dot ball. Pulled off the back foot. Single. End of the over. 14 gone. 96 for 5 on the board. Inter-Services 25-26 edition. Huge thanks to all the stakeholders at KSCA Chinnaswamy Stadium. Of course, Venkatesh Prasad sir, Santosh Menon sir, everybody, huge thanks for allowing these finals to happen here, semi-finals and the finals. And of course, today, Santosh Menon sir celebrating his birthday as well. Is it? So that's really nice. So yeah, huge thanks once again. Jagadish introduced into the attack, beats Ramit. The shot covers. Good flight again, outside edge. Will fall short of Guru, sir. Couple of times in this finals, the ball has not landed into the hands of Guru, sir. It's been falling short. Once again, good flight. Just wanted to cut that one. Couple of times the edge been produced. Goes down the wicket, gets it on the full, and will be stopped. A deep extra cover. Good fielding as well there from Yogesh. Had to go towards the deep extra from long off. Guru sir probably saving Jagdish in the semi-finals to bowl in the finals today. 100 up on the board. Full toss again. Right to the man at deep mid wicket. Bowled. That one did not turn too much. That one was a straighter one. And Jagdish picks up Sujas's wicket. Well, the flight was there, yes. And it was wicket to wicket. The idea was right to go for the sweep. Missing out on that one. 15 gone, 102 for 6. Good innings from the captain comes to an end. Ish Gupta will come in to bowl the 16th over. Straight to short covers. Short delivery. Once again, nicely played away towards the deep square leg. And nice to see we're getting some comments as well in the live chat box. Vikram Ranga Reddy, thank you so much for all the wishes. Good score on this wicket. We'll talk about that. Nicely driven towards extra cover. And considering it's the finals, very important that from here on in they put up at least 50 runs. Probably 35, 40 runs at least. Something closer to around that 150 mark will be really entertaining and enticing, because the IRS have got a very, very strong batting lineup. So for the Railways, a challenging total would be somewhere close to say 135 or 140 plus. Really nice. Nicely lofted away. Will just be a one towards Jagdish at that widest long off region. Thanks for watching this live as well. Sending in your comments. Short ball. Single. 106 on the board after 16. So 4 overs, somewhere around 30, 35 runs will be a good total to be there. Dipankar is there still. He can probably make it happen. Oh, he's picked the length nicely. Deep mid wicket. Will try his best. But I guess the ball beats him. One bounce boundary against the turn. That shot was really played well. Boundary as well. That's nicely struck. Good shot from Prasad. Brave shot, I should say. Because against the turn, was that? It was signaled for. Will stay as a 4. Yeah. That's not nicely connected. Long on, will get under it and takes it comfortably. Well. A miss-hit shot, but the catch was really well judged at that long on region. Ila Srinivas helps another spinner, Jagdish, to grab on to Prasad's wicket. Hussain. Hussain. Arunar walks in at number 9. 110 for 7. Prasad's intention was right. This was the over that they had to go against the bowling. And what a lovely catch from Ila Srinivas. A good point being discussed here in the commentary box as well. You need that brave heart to flight the ball up after that boundary ball that was being hit. Jagadish following up with a flighted delivery. Played off the back foot. Gets off the mark. Arun. All right, he changed the shot at the last minute, Dipankar. Good fielding. Santosh does well at that backward of point region. Yeah, nice flight, nice turn. Pitch the field. There is backup towards the deep covers. Oh, good turn. Very good turn. Dipankar, for the first time against spin, plays an early shot. 7 runs of this over and that big wicket. 17 overs gone. 113 for 7. Madhav to come in for the 18th over. Shorter in length. Was a big loosener. Probably missing out on that one. Arun banging the ball in short. Probably wanted to bowl a bouncer as well. Madhav. They will run through for the byes. Once again, he's trying to bowl that back of the length, maybe hitting the deck hard. Dipankar gets beaten. Wow, that was what he was trying. Back of the length. And then climbing on the Dipankar. Good drive. Single. Oh, that's picked up nicely. And will beat the man at deep mid wicket. It's gone all the way for 6. Right. In the finals. There we go. That's the meaty blow that was needed for Railways. And that's come off Arun's bat. And the beauty was he picked that length very nicely. Nothing wrong with that back of the length delivery. But Arun was ready to pick it up. Once again, cracked away through the offside. Will beat the fielder at deep extra. And to beat Jagadish, that had to be a good shot right off the middle of the bat. And another boundary here. Railways trying to climb up from the platform. 18 gone, 125 for 7. Ish Gupta to bowl the penultimate, very important 19th over. Full toss, Dipankar times that one well. Wanted a second run, been sent back. Good call. Good call from Arun. Because the return came in nicely from the deep. Right, right. Dot ball. Puff of gold. Madhav heard an edge from backward of square leg. Not timed well, but will fall short of the fielder. Was down the wicket, nicely driven, Dipankar. What a good innings that he's played is Dipankar. 33, 35 deliveries. 128 for 7. Full toss is not timed that pretty well. Pretty enough for a second run. Clapped away really hard down the ground towards long off. 6 runs off this over. Brilliant one for IRS. 19 gone, 131 for 7. I was talking about somewhere around 135, 140. Yeah, pretty good chances here for the Railways to get to that total. The last over. beginning the 20th over. A nice pick off the length, but not got the elevation. They will come back for the second run. Arun takes that 2 runs. Sanket starts that 20th over. From the time. And now he's got the bones out of that one. That's gone over. Probably a couple of bounces into the boundary ropes. Brilliant pick of the length once again from Arun. And from the time he's walked in, Railways, yeah, they're definitely going the Vande Bharat way. 137. They've raced past that 140 mark probably very soon. 22 of just 11 deliveries from Arun. Doesn't time it well. Dipankar will rush. He wants the second one. Will get it. 1 run shot as well. Yeah, 1 run shot from Arun at the bowler end. Nice appeal from Sanket. And that's a small little appeal. And that was well received from the umpire. You need to have that eye out for everything, isn't it? Generally, you have the habit of watching the ball. Sanket was watching the bat of Arun. Only 1 run. Wow. He's got into good position. And will clear the man at that deep mid-wicket region. 6. There we go. Arun is playing a gem of a knock in the finals. I was mentioning about 140, 145. There we go. 144 with a couple of more deliveries remain. 150 in sight here for the Railways. In the last 3 overs, 25 runs has been scored from Arun. Probably the best innings that Railways were really waiting for in this big finals. Not a daunting total yet, but still, from the situation that they were in, it's a good recovery. Low ball. Has not timed it well. Will fall short of Jagdish. The punker will come back for the second run. Jagdish goes to the far end with the throw. It's all happening here and Arun makes it. 146 now. Last delivery. Another run shot. All right, there we go. Arun does it for the second time. It's the second time in the over that Arun's not crossed over properly in the quest to come back for the second run. And just 1 run, but Railways will be happy that Arun is on strike for the last ball. So 145 it is. Couple of occasions in the last over. He can probably forget that one now if he scores a boundary. Arun. Right. And of course, Arun will be dismissed. He was trying to take that single. It will be considered as a run out. Naveen inflicting the run out from behind the stumps. He was trying to run for the bye. And my word, what did I probably predict? Yeah, there we go. I said 140, 145. Vikram Rangareddy, one of the viewers in the comment section, was asking us about that. Yeah, there we go, 145. Well, but don't trust me in predicting the next innings score, as we will resume very soon. The second innings of the finals, 146 is the target for IRS. Check. Players, umpires, don't practice. Kids, Hussein, don't practice, please. 10 minutes for the resuming of the first ball. 5 minutes walk in. Yeah. 9-5 first ball. IRS batters, we request you to please walk in, please. The players have gone in. Umpires are walking in. Batters, Makle, please, kids. Hey, I'll hope better. Ikkada banbadi, please. Kids, I request you to please come out. Trinetra to begin the attack for the Railways in the second innings. Pretty important. 146 is what the IRS need to become the champions in the 8th edition of the Inter-Services. And 145 for the Railways to defend it. Yogesh and Guru sir right there in the middle. All set for the first ball. Down the leg side, good take. Wide delivery. Anil behind the stumps. Nicely collects it. Punching off the back foot. Straight to Sujasa. Dot ball. Wrap down the pads. Probably a big inside edge. Probably. Yeah. Got delivery. Good decision there from Shreyas, the umpire. Pick one. Nicely nipped back in. He'll steal that leg by, maybe. Yeah. No? It's off the bat. Right. Chipped away on the onside. Single will be taken. Nicely covered in by Anup. Last ball remaining of the first over. Right, last ball of the first over. White ball down the leg side. History is taken. Down the leg side. Nice take from Anil. Brilliantly done as well. Another ball remaining. Full face of the blade. Lovely. Like I said, it's not a huge total. It's a very, very challenging total. 146. First over gone. 4 on the board. 4 for no loss. Simon Reddy. Second over. Oh, that one kept low. That one kept really low. Bottom edge. Like I said, from the commentary box end, ball keeps low, especially when it's been skidding on. Oh, once again, flash and a miss. In the air, just ball short. Single. Pulled off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Ah, the throw was a little more wide. Should have been a little on the bails. Would have been nice, Trinetra. A very good fielder. Just, I guess, 10, 12 feet towards the stumps would have been a good throw. Leading edge. And will fall over. At back out of point, fielder Arun, who played that amazing knock for the Railways to get past 140. Oh, there we go. Nice dot ball. End of the over. Nicely bowled. 2 overs, 7 for no loss. IRS. Cut away off the back foot. Single. Arun, nicely done. Balled! Right through the defenses. And there we go. Trinetra strikes. And a massive, massive wicket of Guru Sir goes down. And the celebration from the Railways suggests how big that wicket is. Oh, well, well, well. Trinetra just disturbing the stumps. A very bad sight for any batter to turn back and see the stumps being shattered like that. Big breakthrough, very big breakthrough. Ramit against Trinetra. Got a deep square leg. Down the leg side, wide ball. Good take from Anil though. Nicely behind the line. Back of the lane delivery. Nicely gets past that one, Ramit. Edged, is it? Gone, is it? Yes, it is! Railways pick another one. And Yogesh, another massive, massive wicket. Trinetra, double blow here. That's been struck pretty nicely. IRS under a deep, deep pressure situation as of now. It was not towards the pitch of the ball. He was playing from the crease, Yogesh. It was away from his body. Edge, and Anil completes the rest. Pretty interesting situation. Guru sir, Yogesh, two mainstays of IRS batting the top order openers. Dismissed in the same over from Trinetra. Ish Gupta has walked out at number 4. 10 for 2. Oh, that one nipped back in nicely from that good length area. What an amazing over here from Trinetra. Just 3 runs and 2 important wickets. 3 overs gone, 10 for 2. Diamond ready. Plays it away nicely behind point. Good guidance and a boundary there. Proper placement. Much needed boundary there from Ramit. Leaves that one alone outside off. Outside the off stump. Nicely guided away again. Ramit wants a second run. And will take it. Nicely converted that single. Nicely nudging away once again, Ramit. This is what they'll have to probably do. 2 quick wickets lost from the top of the order. Ramit and Ish Gupta trying to steady this run chase. The finals of the inter-services. Chips. Will fall short of Trinetra. He was there at the edge of the ring at mid-on. Nicely driven. That's in the gap towards covers. Arshit will probably not get there, and the ball gets to the boundary ropes. Nice timing once again from Ramit. That front foot of his going across. Four overs gone. 22 on the board. 4 over ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 22. 22 for 2. Slapped away really hard. And probably one bounce. Probably looks like one bounce. Yeah. Right over the mid-off's head. One bounce boundary. Please, kids, we really request you, be safe, be away from the boundary ropes. Ma'am, sir, can we request you to please put the chairs behind little more from the boundary ropes, please? Please, ma'am. Please, sir. So can we get behind, couple of more steps behind from the boundary ropes, sir, please, on the chairs? Good shot. Nice towards that deep point. Single. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the safety. Low ball, did not pick that one at all, Ramit. What a lovely disguise from Trinetra. This is good to see Ish Gupta going ahead and having a talk. Tucked away. Straight to shot, fine. Single. Low ball again. Drags that one. Diamond ready. Will not challenge that quick outfield. Much needed boundary for IRS. Soft hands. Serve will cut it down. 5 overs gone. 34 for 2. Anmol comes into the attack. 34 for 2 after 5 overs. 112 needed of 90 deliveries. 112. Wow. Perfect length to begin. Anmol. Nice work. In the air and gone. Right, Anmol. Picks up Ish Gupta. It was climbing on him. Ish Gupta not transferring the weight back. Pulling from the front foot. Doesn't time it. Another wicket goes down here for IRS. Railways are picking up the tickets nicely. Tickets and wickets. Oi, hey. Sorry. Anup, yeah. Hussein. Hussein, my boy. Hey. क्या बोला तो? अनूप बोला तो? अनमोल बोला तो? आजा आजा. Yeah, sorry, Diamond Garu. It's all Hussein's trick. Right in front. Anup. Yeah, does well. Nila Srinivas off the mark, first delivery. Lets that one go outside the off stump. Yeah, 7.74 the required rate. Not too much. Only if they can keep the wickets in hand as of now. Soft hands, really soft hands. Last ball of the power play. Railways will be really happy with the way things have proceeded in the last 6 overs. Played away towards covers. End of the over. Power play gone. 37 for 3 in the 6 overs and 109 more needed of 84 deliveries. Thirty-seven for 3 after 6 overs, 109 on the board. More needed of 84 deliveries. Arun now. Like I mentioned, it was such a big and a vital innings that he gave Railways with the bat, now with the ball. Quicker one to start off. Quicker delivery again. Punched off the back foot. Single. Nicely bowled again. Pulled away straight to that man at deep square leg. Dipankar Harshit still waiting in the wings to come in and bowl. 3 overs for Trinetra, 3 overs for Diamond. Quicker one again. Sujasa had second thoughts. That injured thumb finger. Single only. Harshit is there at that wide-ish long off. Played it with soft hands. Do they want to convert this? No. Good call from Srinivas. 7 overs gone. 41 for 3. 105. Needed of 78. Single. Dipankar attacks it nicely. He was there at that deep mid wicket. Dr. Anup nicely doctored that first wicket in his first over. And just nudging off the back foot, Dipankar. Nicely planted away towards that deep covers, and they'll come back for the second run. Single again. All right. Anil doesn't collect that one. And look at the irony. The batter stopped the overthrow, probably. Nobody there for the backing up. 47 on the board. Nudged away. Another single only. Punched off the back foot. Will beat The man at point. Do they go back for the second one? Yeah, comfortably. 50 up on the board for IRS with that one. 8 overs gone. Oh, right. Another overthrow. 51 for 3 after 8 overs. 95 more needed of 72 deliveries. Arun, 4 runs in his first over. Will continue the 9th one and his second 51 for 3. Down the leg side, wide ball. Dot ball, is it? No, they'll get that single. And the overthrows as well. Harshit will come in for the backup. Railway is just leaking few runs with the overthrows. Punched off the back foot. That's in the gap. Diamond Reddy and Harshit both will not get there. Lightning quick outfield once again. Nicely timed away for the boundary there from Ila Srinivas. .88 more needed of 70 deliveries. Required red, still 7.5. Side screen, please. Side screen, Purika. Tucked away. Probably behind square. Couple of runs. quicker delivery. Appeal, yes, but I guess was going down the leg side. Punched off the back foot again. Quick single. Oh, lovely ball to finish the ninth one. 61 for 3. After 9, 85 more needed of 66. $85 needed of 66 deliveries. As Dipankar comes into the attack. This is going to get tight and interesting. Oh, well, what a start. What a lovely start. He is appealing for a couple of things. One for the caught behind, one for the stumping. Nothing there. Anil. Soft hands. Nobody inside the ring on the onside. Oh. Could have been a little mixed up for the second run. Ramit goes back nicely. Again, nicely gauging the pace of the ball. Ramit, 63 for 3. Snatched away again for a single. Nice punch of the back foot. Good stop. Last ball before drinks. 65 for 3. Right to the man at point. End of the over. Interestingly, boys, this finals. 81 needed of the last 60 deliveries. 65 for 3 after 10, and it's drinks. Harshit into the attack after the drinks break. That's his favorite end, the far end. Picked up a lot of wickets. Ramit nicely covers the line of the ball. Puts it away towards mid-wicket. Was going down the leg side, was a signal from the umpire. Huge appeal, but a leg by. Partnership worth 33 now. That's really nice. And it consolidated the innings here for the Railways. Nicely played off the front foot. Good stop from the captain. Even with that little injury to that thumb finger as well. Sujasa. Pushed off the back foot once again. He's standing in a very pivotal position, Sulasa. Like I said, Harshit's favorite end, the far end. Beautifully played, but straight to Dipankar. The point. End of the 11th over. 70. 70 for 3. 76 needed of 54 deliveries. Dipankar, 4 runs. Harshit also 4 runs in his first over. Change of ends for Dipankar now. Wanting to go down the wicket and play it on the onside. Idea was right from Ramit. Because there is a short third fielder. There's a gully. There's also backward of point and deep point. Can't play with the turn. A good thing that he is going down the wicket and playing the ball before it turns. Leg by. Bottom man coming off. Single only. Trinetra will come charging in. Just a single again. So they are happy doing this. The required rate has now jumped up to 8.7. 74 of 51 deliveries. Nicely punched off the back foot. Almost all right, he's picked it nicely, but picked the fielder as well. At long on, partnership broken. Big partnership of 40 runs. And Arshid there at long on takes a cool catch down there. Celebration also will continue. 74 on the board as Ramit walks back. (28) to Ramit of 29 deliveries. Good innings. Vaishak comes in. Twiller was gone. 74 for 4. 72 needed of 48 deliveries. Exactly 9 runs needed. Down the leg side. White ball. There we go. Again, nicely played away. Sujasa once again down there at that short extra. Snatched away on around the corner. Vaishak still the leg buys there. Another single. Bowled! Was playing across the line. Vaishak. And Harshit strikes from his favorite end, the far end. How many wickets that he's picked today from that end? It'll be really nice to see. from the semi-finals to the finals. Harshit from the far end captured all the wickets today from the same end. Made his favorite end from that side. Now, big match on. Jagdish walks in at number 7. Big match player, big hitter. 68 needed of 44. If Jagdish plays a good innings, yeah, this match will go down to the last drop of the water bottle. You mentioned it, water bottle. Nicely punched down the ground. Gets off the mark. They all uphill for it and given. Right. Probably heard something. The umpire and Arshit once again strikes from the other end. Anil gets another catch. Ila Srinivas has to walk back. Another big wicket lost here for IRS. Dipankar. Punched off the back foot. Nice shot towards the deep back of point. Single. Snatched away again. Jagdish probably turn around for another run. Dipankar tried his best. Another run definitely on the cards. Sanket Deshmukh is joined in. Clubbed away. Jagdish, how far is he going to have that patience button on? 10 runs and over needed from here on in. 62 to get off 38 deliveries. Again, off the back foot. There is Trinetra, that deep extra cover. Couple of runs for Sanket. 60 needed of 37 deliveries. Oh, trying for the flight. Right into the crease. 14 gone. 86 for 6. Exactly 10 runs an over needed. So that's 60 needed in 6 overs. Straight to Sujasa. Single again. Harshit comes in for his third over. Good stop. Nicely done. Please saved a couple of runs or at least 1 run. Anup does well at backward of point. Single again towards deep point, and they will come back for the second run. I was thinking it's just one. Couple of more runs here for Jagdish. Nudged away. Shot fine. Misses that one. Boundary after a long, long time. That's come off the bat of Jagdish. Nicely done. .94 for 6. Nicely clubbed off the back foot. A good fielding. Nicely stopped. Couple of runs again. Arun does well at deep point. 50 needed exactly of 31 deliveries. Once again, just going down the leg side. Leg buys. Yeah, 15 gone. 97 on the board. 97 for 6. 49 needed of 30 deliveries. Again, almost 10 runs and over. Dipankar into his last over. Single. Nicely played off the back foot. Harshit will charge that one. Jagdish goes back with a second run. Long strides. Gets there comfortably. 100 up there for IRS. Leading edge. Gone! Right. Sanket Deshmukh had to go for that one. And nicely taken by Anup at point. 100 now on the board. At 46 still away here, the IRS. Bharat Nayak joins Jagdish at number 9. 46 needed of 27. Nice flight on offer. Played away down the ground for a single off the mark. Bharat Nayak. .45 needed of 26 deliveries. 44 in fact. Down the leg side. Will be another leg by maybe. Yeah, leg buys. There we go. Wow. Cracked away just for a single in the deep. End of the over. 16 gone. 103 for 7. 43 needed of 24 deliveries. I'll tell you what, at this stage, Railways, when they were batting, they were almost at the same total. 106 for 6. Exactly when Railways were batting. Same situation. 103 for 7. This is a time where Railways really had that Arun's innings to come in very, very handy for them. 43 of 24 deliveries. Can Jagdish do an Arun here is the question. Ah, outside the off stump. Dot ball. Doesn't time it well. Jagdish, will he be interested? Yes, no call. Single only. Yeah, it's gone back in time. Jagdish now. 42 needed of 22. Oh, quicker delivery. Waiting for that ball was Jagdish. Most important is this is a dot ball again. 42 of 21. Required rate climbing up to 12 runs and over now in this finals. Couple of runs every delivery. Slapped. Straight to Sujasa. How many runs has he saved in that short extra cover region? With an injured thumb, the captain of the Railways. As he picked that one nicely. Fielder getting under it. Drops it. Right. Under lights, not easy. That too, the best fielder for the Railways, Diamond, out there at deep mid wicket. White, shiny ball under lights. Yeah, can be tricky. Diamond Reddy. This time, long on. Harshit is there. Couple of bounces to him. Using his long strides pretty well, Jagdish. To get to that end very quickly. 17 gone, 109 for 7. 37 needed of the last 3. At this stage, very interesting. When the Railways were batting, 113 for 7. And right now, the IRS 109 for 7. Yeah, last 3 overs for the finals. Nicely poised. Like we were talking, like we said, going down to the last drop of the water bottle. 37 more needed. Much needed longer team meeting. Umpire is involved in the team meeting as well. Unnecessary. Bharat Nayak has got the runner in. Wide delivery outside the off stump. Right. 110 now. Off the back foot again, straight to Sujosa. Shot extra. Oh, lovely. That's nicely picked away outside the off stump. And will go to the boundary ropes as well. Behind the backward of point. Much needed boundary. There for IRS. Bharat Nayak. Flashing that one really hard. 31 of 16. Edged. That's running away towards third fielder. They'll get back for the second run. (29 of 15). Low delivery. Wow, nice. Trinetra. He's got that. This guy's cannot read much of the fingers and the wrist. Doesn't time it really well. Couple of more runs, is it? Yeah. (27 of 13 deliveries). Under edge. And they will scramble through for that one. End of the over. 18 gone. 120 for 7. 26 more needed of 12. 26 needed of 12. Harshit to come in for the 19th. Important over from Harshit. Single of the first ball. Top edge. Prasad takes it. Well, Railways. What has Harshit done? Jagdish was ready to pull the chain. Harshit has given him a ticket. Oh my God. The Railways probably coming storming back in. Harshit, third wicket from that far end in this finals. He's going to pack that end with his kit back today for sure. But a big wicket of Jagdish going down. Prasad under pressure takes it. Now probably be a little more tougher. $25 more needed of 10 deliveries. Pulled away. Gone towards that deep mid-wicket region. 2 more runs for the taking. Is it? 1 run short again. Right. 24 of 9. Pulled off the back foot. Jagdish. Right, was taking off. Outside edge, thickish outside edge. And Prasad will once again pull this one down. Couple of more runs taken in. Dot ball again from Arshit. Last 6 deliveries, 21 more needed. So the last over of the 8th edition of the Inter-Services Cricket Series. In the finals, still not done. 21 more needed. Slapped away. That's in the gap between deep mid wicket and long on. They will cut that one down nicely. Couple of more runs for the taking. Effort delivery from Anup. Dot ball. 19 of 4 deliveries. In the air, but will not carry to Trinetra. Couple of more runs. 17 of 3. Right. 3 big hits needed. Slapped away really hard again. Straight to long on. And Railways probably now will try to sniff the championship. 16 needed of 2 deliveries. Trying to keep the pressure up. Low ball. Straight to deep mid wicket. Single. Right. Last ball. Coming up. 15 needed. Railways have started to celebrate. Down the leg side. Wide ball. Yeah, the championship berth is still not confirmed. One more delivery remains Clapped away nicely. That's all the way on the carpet. Single only as the Railways rush in. They are the champions of the Inter-Services 25-26 in the 8th edition. Congratulations for all the matches that they have played. Yeah, the Railways becoming the champions is a good night here for the Railways and the entire fraternity. Thank you so much to everybody for the enjoyment as well. Congrats to Railways team as well. Until now, I was with you guys in the commentary box. My name is Navin Shauri, and over to Shreyas sir as well for the post-match presentations that'll be getting unfolded.
the teams to kindly gather for the presentation ceremony. We're going to start in the next couple of minutes. The teams may kindly join in for the presentation ceremony. Starting in a couple of minutes, can I request the railways team to kindly join for the presentation ceremony? Can I request the railways team and the IRSIT team to kindly join us for the presentation ceremony? Can I request the IRSIT team to kindly join for the presentation ceremony? The railways team may kindly line up here. IRSIT team may kindly join for the presentation. It's already 5 past 11. Guru sir, please come with your team. Guru sir, Yogesh, all of you please join for the presentation part. Can we have the railways team on this side and the IRSIT team on to my right? Railways team to my left, the IRSIT team to the right. Well, once again, a very good evening to each and every one of you here. As we come to the conclusion of the Inter-Services Cricket Tournament 2026, we had 6 wonderful days of cricket and much many more of planning, organizing, practice, which brought all of us together. Just to give you a quick roundup of the entire tournament. In this tournament, a total of 18 matches were played. A total of 5,109 runs were scored, which included 18 50s and 2 centuries. This was also quite a scintillating tournament with a total of 451 boundaries and 117 sixes scored. To quickly move on to the presentation for the evening, I would like to request Sri Maheshwar Rao sir, Chief Commissioner, GBA, to join us. I would like to request DRM Bengaluru, Sri Ashutosh Kumar Singh sir, DRM Hubli, Ms. Pela Meena ma'am, Rajendra Cholan sir, and Santosh Babu sir for the presentation for the evening. What a wonderful game of cricket we had, especially the finals. It seemed evenly poised almost till the very end, but the Railways finally taking it through. Wonderful sportsman spirit seen from both the teams, but we move on to the presentation. To start off, we'll give out the Best Fielder Award for the match. And the Best Fielder Award goes to Shuja Mohammad sir, captain of the Railways team. The Best Bowler Award goes to Bharat Nayak from the IRS team. The Best Batter Award goes to Deepankar from the Railways. And the Player of the Match Award goes to Harshit Gupta from the Railways. Congratulations to the winners. Now, of course, the most prized ones. We move on to the awards for the players of the tournament. The Best Fielder Award goes to Anil Kumar. Praveen will collect the award on Anil is here. Anil is here. Moving on to the next two very important awards. The best bowler of the tournament with a total of 16 wickets goes to Deepankar. The best batsman of the tournament, there are no prizes for guessing. It goes to Yogesh Mihare from the Revenue Service team with an aggregate total of close to 330 runs in the entire tournament and a brilliant century. The next most prized award is the Man of the Series award for a superb all-round performance with the bat, with the ball, and some excellent fielding on display. A performance across all the matches, all for a winning cause, goes to Deepankar from the Railways. But in every tournament, there's going to be winners and the runners up. Every tournament is different, and I'm pretty sure the final going down to the wire was a reflection of how good both the teams were. But there had to be one runners up. For the runners up award, I request Guru sir from the Revenue Service team to kindly come and take the runners up award. I request Maheshwar Rao sir to kindly give the award. Sir, you may please take your entire team with you. Give a big round of applause. I request Guru sir to quickly join me for a quick question answer. So, wonderful tournament. Your team has played extremely well. Even the finals came down to the wire. It was a tough game. How do you feel? Your thoughts on the entire tournament and your runners-up tournament?
No, first of all, congratulations to Railways for a wonderful performance. And I think they were the only unbeatable team in the whole tournament, and I think they deserve to be the champions today. So, congrats to Railways. And again, as far as the RS is concerned, we played really our hearts out, so I can't ask much more than. So they played with their commitment was excellent. And again, so in a match there will be a winner and loser, but I think we played up to our potential and we did whatever we could.
Thank you, sir. Now, of course, to the winners of the inter-service tournament. But before, we are going to have two awards. The first one, which the team will retain with them, and the second one, which is going to be a rolling shield. The winners of the tournament, of course, is the Indian Railways. Before I call on the team, I request Shuja sir to kindly join me. The two tournaments in 3 years. How does it feel? What do you have to say about the team and the opposition and your entire tournament here?
First of all, I would like to thank Maheshwar Rao sir and his team led by Rajendra Cholan, Santosh sir. But the other two, Surya is not here. Yes, for having a wonderful tournament. Sponsors were really good. The management team, what they have put up here. The management team also was very good. It was a wonderfully conducted tournament. Hats off to sir and his team for such a big tournament and a great tournament. We had wonderful times there. Thank you. And Guru sir and his team. Oh, what a team! What a team! What a team! Yogi runs after runs. 300 runs, just short of 300 probably. No, 330. Great tournament. 330 runs in 7 matches, Yogi. Wonderful. Well played. How many sixers? 15, 17. Great number of sixers. Leading scorer in both sixers and fours. Wonderful batting. Bowling was super. Led by Jagash. He played a beautiful innings. 84. 2 innings, 2 great innings. All the 7 matches, you were very good. Excellent. Hard luck for you for the 2 matches against us. But you were wonderful throughout the tournament. Great tournament, guys. As for our team, we had 15 players, 16 players throughout the tournament. Not one played a bad game. All the 16 played beautifully. Each one of you deserve the credit. Of course, led by Dipankar, the man of the tournament. Praveen, the best batsman from our side. Again, Dipankar, the best fielder. Anil keeping 3 matches and wins the best fielder. Santosh in his 3 matches as keeper was wonderful. Ishan in his 1 match as keeper was excellent. We had Diamond here. Tournament remembers him for his 6, of course. The last ball and 6 needed to win, and you get a 6 from him. That was the kind of innings he played. Archit batting beautifully. The last 3 matches, his bowling was wonderful. Super innings everywhere. Prasad, of course, coming here, had great 3 matches. Great catch in the finals. Anup was wonderful with his bowling today. Both the matches. Anup was wonderful. His bowling was wonderful in both the matches. Sinetra, of course, the star from our side. Taking in hat-trick. Getting 4 wickets in 5 balls. Almost. Great first match which set the momentum. Great batting in the first match. Great bowling in the first match. Taking important catches. He was wonderful. Manjesh, who is not here, 59 runs in 30 balls or 20 balls. 3 matches he won at batting at number 11. Getting 3 matches for us was wonderful. Arun, our superstar. The man of the final for us. Of the tournament, of course, he was the main organizer from our team. Getting all the people together was Arun's work. He worked tirelessly to get everyone, calling everyone for the match. The day of the match, calling everyone. Wonderful effort, Arun. Great bowling, great batting, and fielding was super. Excellent. Thank you, everyone. Great tournament.
It's actually Suyasa Road, Matt. That's why he doesn't praise himself. So I had to barge in. Very accommodative, very, the sense of game, it's with his maturity and whatever. And he listens to us. It's not a captain's call, it's a team's call. And he always appreciates the team's call. The 4th match, whatever IFS, that's what was the final for me. Uske baad to, I wanted to go back and I want to rest because that took so much toll on the, my heartbeat and everything. And he was always accommodative for that. But more than all these things, I want to especially mention our ARM UBL ma'am. He is the being the selector of the team. He knows when to send whom. He knows basically वो 4 मैच में 3 लोगों को नहीं खेला गया, नहीं इन लोगों को हम उसमें खिलाएंगे, अभी नहीं खिलाएंगे. वो they want meant to be only from the finals. And she always there. So come on boys, 1 second, hands up for DRM Hubli and DRM SBC. Hands down. Done.
Thank you, Praveen. Thank you, madam. Madam, you are really great in sending the team here. Thank you very much for your support. TRM SBC also, thank you, sir, for your support. Your voice was always here throughout the tournament. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. This is the right time to thank all our sponsors for the tournament: ONGC, MRPL, HAL, BHEL, IOCL, Bharat Electronics, KPTCL, BESCOM, to the organizers of the event, which was executed by Laughing Water Productions, to the main organizers, the organizing team, which consisted of Maheshwar Rao sir, Cholan sir, Santosh Babu sir, Surya, and a big thanks to each and every one who has supported all the teams, the support staff who turned up, to everybody. And the moment that we've all been waiting for, I'd like to request Maheshwar Rao sir to kindly hand over the trophy for the winners of the inter-services cricket tournament. I request the railways team to kindly join in for this. Sir, and now for the rolling shield. Now for the rolling shield, the team may kindly receive this. I request Shuja sir. For the rolling shield, I request Maheshwar Rao sir to kindly hand over the rolling shield for the inter-services cricket tournament to the Indian Railways team. Thank you all. Thank you all for joining in for the presentation ceremony. To everybody who turned up here, to all the organizers, to the support staff, everybody. That's it for the presentation party. Thank you all. To have such a memorable tournament in the Chinnaswamy Stadium, one set of people have to be thanked. I thank all the umpires as well, but more importantly, the ones who made the entire game possible here. For the number of games we have had, I'd like to request the ground staff and Naveen, on behalf of all the ground staff, to kindly take a small token of our gratitude to them. Thank you, Naveen. Thank you once again to all the umpires. Grateful to you for your support. Thank you. Please join.